Okay. We're back. Missed a day. And now Silksong is out. I feel like I've been here before. But, you know, this is also a game that can be easily sort of consumed in a brief period of time. This is some like long-running RPG or something. So I'm just gonna get in quickly. Oh man, I'm back at the freaking night. Oh, I got 15 hours in, so I'm half-ish way through. Market Pride, yeah. Tremendous cost, yeah. The heck? The heck is going on? Okay, I really need that to not really need that to not do that connect and reconnect while I am in combat. That's for sure. The greater strength one. I mean, I don't want to run all the way out somewhere else to get that. Well, cause like, hold on. Could just also do long nail. Yeah. Well, cause let's see. Where is the one dude? This freaking Scrimbly. Whatever, the dude who sells the fragile charms. Where is he again? Is this him? He in the fungal wastes? Scrimblow? Scruncher? Yeah. Probably? Okay. Yeah, yeah, freaking attempting failed night after like after playing the game for like 8 hours straight. A little brutal. I'll be honest. Well, then my friend was like, you know, like, oh man, I'm a little nervous about the harder stuff, because of how you're talking about these things, and I'm like, well, I'm not doing the harder stuff. You know what I mean? Holy crap! These guys really want to kill themselves as quickly as humanly possible. It's like, I'm not doing the like supreme, and for good reason too, because look how much like just like failed night is like getting to me mentally, was getting to me mentally last time. Again, it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. So, but hey, if you've been enjoying this or anything else on this channel so far, like the Mario and Luigi Legacy or the or Metaphor, then don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell to get notified of more things in the future episodes of this and just about anything, just about every single day of the week. Metaphor on the weekends. Perhaps a Silksong playthrough is in the future. We'll see. I'll never say. Links in the description, things that I am doing, have been doing, and will be doing in the future. Also, me and my friend are making a game called Recital of the Heart. Links down below to our itch.io and Steam page for that. Wishlist the game, play the demo, wishlist it, and share it, and all that good stuff. If you want to support me and my friend's game, then you can support anything on this channel, support the devlog streams, and most of all, support the Patreon. And then, with that, that's it. Okay, we'll start. Ow. Oh, so apparently you can... Okay. Okay. Oh, alright. Okay. Gotta get back into it. Again, I don't think... I feel like my confliction with how the game does difficulty is that difficulty means removing entire portions of my character and like all the stuff that I'm building and collecting and spending time doing. Like, oh, I could go get, you can have like up to like what, like 8 or 9 masks, but then like the hardest enemies in the game are just going to cut your health pool in half. I can't build soul off this guy, so 3 of the things I do are just obsolete. Can't heal myself most of the time. I can't use any of my magic. All that's just obsolete. Which means I can only jump and whack. You can hit rocks at him, which is cool. Which I suppose does make up for... Shoot. Did a run up. That's different. Shoot. Okay. The rock falls on me. That's another thing too. It feels like it's like, okay, I know that I can hit rocks now. And it's like, that's great. Kind of feels like I'm still at the mercy of rock RNG. Like, being able to hit them doesn't prevent situations where, like, I'm just gonna... Okay. It doesn't prevent situations where I'm just going to... get hit by them because of how they spawned. Like, oh, I need to dash away from him. But there were 3 rocks over my head. Like, I just feel like there's still so much RNG there. It's like with the ghosts for the Lost Kin, which, by the way, I think the Lost Kin is a good fight. I think the Lost Kin is probably better. I would rather be fighting the Lost Kin, honestly. I think the Lost Kin's like a fun fight, genuinely. Hard, for sure. Like that. Like, I had to dash under him. But there's a rock there. So, like, what am I supposed to do? Okay. I'm getting greedy. And then, yeah, it's just sort of like, if I'm gonna... God, I just have to, get my hands back. This is, like, a rough first thing to do after a day of being away. But, like, you know, it's like... I build all this health, I spend all this time getting all these things, getting spell upgrades, building up my health, and then the game removes half of it in the name of being difficult. And I'm like, I swear, even if I had all this stuff, like, it would still be difficult. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think me getting all this stuff would make the game suddenly trivial. You can go only 2. It really is about finding that rhythm, huh? You can sneak. Okay. That sucks. That was a rock. Okay. I also don't have any sword techniques yet, which is kind of crazy. Shoot. Ow, that sucks. Did the wrong thing there. Wow, see, this is what I said at the end of the last episode. I said, give me, like, I'll beat him within 5 tries. Next time, strength, defeat the failed champion. Nice. I wanted it, the strength to protect the others. When I saw that knight sleeping, safe in his big armored shell, it wasn't madness that drove me to it. I just wanted it. But in the end, if strength cannot save you, what can? It wasn't madness that drove me to it, I just wanted it. Dang. It's kind of brutal. You know, if we get 300 more dream essence, then I think we get everything that the dream nail person has, right? I think so. See, I knew it was only gonna take I knew I was on the cusp last time. See, here's the thing. You can't if you keep bashing your head against a game, you will eventually do it. Eventually you will, for sure. You know what I mean? But if you take a step away, I always beat the difficult fights or challenges after I have put a good amount of attempts in, and then I step away. And then it always works out. It always does. Like, without fail. You know what? I think I'm becoming sick in the head too, because that was kind of fun. It was actually kind of a fun fight. Oh, now I can use music. Music again? Magic again. Music is magic. In a way. Cut. Shoot. I would like to just get back to my bench. Where the heck are we? I need me bench. It's not in, you know, unfortunately, I saw what happened to, I saw what happens to Cloth the other day. I just happened to tune into somebody playing Hollow Knight who just happened to be at the spot, or like near the spot that I'm at, which is kind of a bummer. Why can't I find the bench? Here, this is the thing. This is what I'm saying. Being forced, not being forced, but like you're basically made to have the, you basically have to have the, there we go. The compass equipped, which means one of your notches is always basically dedicated to that, which I think is kind of freaking like, I don't know. I like, can you at some point? Here's the thing: if I fill out a map completely, can you at least give me a compass then, like free compass? Like I always know where I am because I filled out the map or something. Like, do we have to always be kind of like fighting on this? Now, granted, I got a lot of notch slots. You know, I got I got quite a few notches at this point. Don't get me wrong. So my friend was telling me that like some things combine too. So like if you put the Defender's Crest with the Fluke Nest, then it creates like that nasty freaking like big fat gross worm, which is interesting. Yeah, that'd be a cool combination, I think. Basically, I need one more notch, is what I need, so that I can start, like, doing stuff. Okay, so now that we did that, what do we kind of sort of want to do? I think I genuinely want more, I think I want more things. First off, we've collected a lot of grubs, so we're not gonna get extra soul, but we'll have extra range, which will help us smack people more. It's funny how there are apparently like almost 500,000 people playing Silk Song right now, which is so funny. I'm always one step behind. I'm okay with that, because ultimately, whoa, ow. Ultimately, it's like, I want to be I want to play things in a format that like heightens them for me, that like makes them feel the best to me, you know? Ow. Oh. The rest of those guys at least. And then what's cool is that while we're heading off to go visit Grub Guy, we can be like getting more. This is very much a like the night progresses, the sky turns red in Bloodborne, and now everything is like a little bit worse, a little bit like harder to deal with. After you defeat Rom, and now everybody is like, the truth is being revealed to you. Which is cool. Oh, they blow up too? Good to know. Also don't want to rush through. I might have seemed like I've been playing quickly. This is just the kind of game that makes me want to play really fast. It's kind of the thing. The grubs? The grubs song. Oh, is that what lets you see other grubs? So much money. I ran today, don't we? Have a lot of grubs. Still more? Jeez. I guess it's been a while. Holy crud. Okay, is that it? Yeah. How many more do we even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? 14-ish, maybe? Or 15? Up top? Huh. He hit me in. Okay, so then we want to... That gave us 1 badge. There are 2 more badges in Dirtmouth? Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh, shoot. Wrong friggin' button. feel like that crack wasn't there before. Twisting paths. Traveling masses. Vessel sealed. We can go... Okay, let's go to Dirtmouth first. Got plenty of money.
Oh.
Hello, ma'am.
Patmos Geo.
Patmos Geo. Oh, let's get this too. While we're here.
Patmos Geo.
Get this. Get this.
Oh.
Don't really got anything
Ba
for
for
me, do we?
nada.
Yeah. Oh, I know there's something back where we came from as well. But also, where was the dude? Fragile Charm Man. Doesn't Fragile Charm Man have a Fragile Charm plan? Which is to say, doesn't he... Stupid. Doesn't he give us... I mean, isn't there somebody else we can take them to turn them into, like, permanent style things? Perhaps? Yeah, I know there's another area. There's way more areas than I thought there were. Like, I forgot about Queen's Garden entirely. I know there's another place up past King's Path. Like... Yeah, I just forgot about a lot of stuff. Okay, I think we want to go down. Ow. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Down. Ow. Oh, right. Okay, go up and around, right? Ah. Whoa. Nasty freaking work. goes here, right? But I actually want to... Oh, holy crud. Getting jump scared. Oh wait, no, we wanted to go. No, that was right. Yes. I need me money. They're fashioned like us back there too. Is that supposed to be like these were made for us? For the vessels? Like, oh, we crawl out of the depths and then we get a sauna? Get a spa day after? Okay. Ow. The Krungler. The screen blow. Because what is this? You're afraid of dying, you need this charm. Oh, is it like it breaks and then you stay alive, or makes you stronger? Okay. Strength, increasing the damage dealt to enemies with their nail. It's pretty cool. So those things are good in dream fights because dream fights don't count as deaths. So you are kinda scot-free. You know, we're right here. Got the acid thing. Got the acid thing way earlier than I ever see anybody get it. Seriously? I don't really get... Alright. Don't really get what they wanted me to do with that guy. Oh, hold on. Let's activate this. Might as well. Why go all the way up there and then... I need to remind myself that I have... Misted caverns, noxious spores, teacher. Like there is a teacher somewhere? I'm back in Fog Canyon. Affected crossroads. Interesting. Okay. Where was the second thing? What? Why did I get 2 explosions with the price of 1? Okay. My friend told me that you can hit these guys in the water. Which we did notice. Just was not thinking like, oh, we should actually actively do that. How? Oh, okay. Some of the bubbles are filled with the explosives. Actually overgrown. They were probably overgrown after dying, right? Shoot. Oh, close to the dude. Whoa, it looped back around. Wow, they really, really want to hit you. Here you are, corner for gosh dang it. It's about time. Dark gate below is quite unsettling to be near. Did my best to avoid it. Fortunately for me, I found another route. Did end up a little singe after wading through some acid. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, that gate just prevents you from... Oh, well then actually, while we're here, it seems like we could possibly just go hit up this other dreamer. No reason not to? I mean... Gosh, these environments are so elaborate. Like, I can understand the process, but like, it's just crazy how full they look. For a game with this kind of art style, like, they really, really went above and beyond. Oh. Hey, bud. Oh, because the mask he's wearing is same as this person. Teachers are... Oh, teacher. Oh, that's what the one spirit tree. Dream tree. Had mentioned, right? Methinks we are about to get a Royal Rumble, so... I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna... I don't know which one's better, like, less souls for spells, or just getting more soul in general, you know? Like Twisting Path, Foggy Path, Teacher. Shoot. Okay, I was sort of just assuming there was acid under there. Need acid resistance, which makes sense. cannot pierce his hide. I require aid. My friend. So cool. So cool that he comes to your aid. And also he's like sick with it, like pretty cool fight. Ow. Sick. Very freaking cool. So that's such a good moment. King Light. Che Odd Light Themkin. End life. Keeps mentioning end life. Oh, and then that's how we get the... Yeah, so I think it's really interesting. We got one of these last time. We found like a totem of those like worms that like are digging through everything that we can't kill, but they're still part of the bestiary. So like you have to find things like this in order to get things that you can't actually defeat. Void. Liquid substance. Weave absence, inner shell, outer. Void vessel. Absence, outer, contain. Talking about how to create vessels, maybe. Oh, this is actually a physical thing.
Si chiama Cipuri.
Store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core she stored herself.
Ah, Lagma.
Oh, is the teacher the one who... Because, yeah, what? There's the teacher, the hunter, I think. And then one other entity. One of them wants to maintain the seal. One of them wants to break it. I think the teacher's the one who wants to break it. In order to do something new. And then the hunter is the one who's like, I don't really care. Either way, I'm holding up my end of the bargain, because isn't it like the hunt? I don't know if the hunter's the right word. The third one is one that, like, the deal that was struck up with the Pale King was, I want a daughter, or I want a child. You give me a child, I'll become a seal. And the child was Hornet, I believe. So there's a lot of those who come after having to sort of pick up the pieces and finish what the people who came before them started. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. It's kind of sad. He's respecting her wishes. Yeah, it's sad that he had to do it to her, in a way. Really cool moments. This is an amazing cutscene, just the way it looks. Super ominous. Very freaking cool, though. One more to go. Why, hello, my dude.
Doors, Dakagan.
Oh.
Doors, Dakagan.
Goodbye, friend. Please don't die. Cool. Okay. Well, wasn't expecting that. Oh, shoot. Hold on. No, I'm not about to start trying to navigate anything. Now what? I think back to the Forgotten Crossroads because we can... Yeah. I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Hold on. What's that red marker for? Oh, something green path. Okay. Okay. Can we go down all the way through? Don't remember. Don't remember exactly. I'll try. I don't want to see. What was the grub one? Gain soul when taking damage. Oh. Interesting. Wow. That throwing arc was so short. Well, got it. My blessing. Once you own 40 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. This special item for those who love charms as much as I do. You need 14 more charms. What does that? What does it do? Is it just like just to show that you have all the charms, or let's see, Hollow Knight, my blessing. Is it a charm? When resting at a bench, an apparition of Salubra appears after 2 seconds, dancing over the night, and regenerating 50 soul per second. Oh. That's pretty cool. Oh, so you also get soul for resting at a bench. pretty neat. Alright. Well, I'll remember that. It's crazy how you have to get like so many charms. Basically, you have to get all the charms before you're able to get that. Which is kind of crazy, because like, that one, it's not bad. It doesn't seem like, doesn't necessarily seem overpowered. I guess you could like, after on death, you can like get your stuff back. What? Dude, turn around. Character would just like not turn around. Okay, okay. Well, now what? Well, now what I think what we do here is go back. Holy crud. Freaking vengeful spirit is crazy. Wow. Couldn't push him back far enough. Still got me. So I think we should have enough movement stuff to be able to do this.
Ooh.
Ma'am. This is the classic thing to do. Come back to the first area with like way more stuff. Pikmin does it. Freaking Mario 64 even kinda does it. Kinda sorta. I held down. I held down. I really did. Huh. Cave Story kind of sort of does it. Actually, no, Cave Story doesn't have you backtracking to any of the levels, really. Well, when Egg Corridor becomes Egg Corridor, question mark, then, you know, that's technically a backtrack, I suppose. Here we go. Howling Cliffs. All the way back at the beginning of the game. There's something new. Dark Souls games. Could maybe do it, but they don't. Could use the crystal dash on that ledge, but let's keep going in before we immediately go out. Hello?
To sta jugando.
Nail Master, man. Heck yeah. Is that sick? Okay. Oh, this is how you get these. Okay. Dang, I could have had these a lot longer. Hold down X. Oh, X, really. Release a button while holding up or down to perform Cyclone Slash.
Helmet.
I consider you to be my child. Maybe it's a little forward.
Ama. Finden. Bam. Finden. Bam. Finden.
In the green kingdom of thorns you call home. I think of you every time I raise my nail. You ever close your eyes and remember the time we spent together with Oro and our master? Have we met an Oro? Is Oro the blacksmith guy? That would make sense, huh?
Bam. Finden.
Oh, X. I'm getting confused because on my controller, A and B and X and Y are swapped around. It's this button. Yeah.
Bam. Finden.
Why does this guy live in the middle of nowhere? It's kind of sad.
Garo Wenele.
Oh, you can actually sit. Oh, that's delightful. Okay, well now we know where we can go find Shio. Didn't expect that. I did not know. That's how you got this stuff. Huh. there's one more thing I can try to greed for. Oh, I should have listened to you first. I'm sorry. I should have listened to you first. I am Gorb. I wish it ended there. I wish that was it. The great mind, the pain. Ascend, ascend. I am... I should have talked to him first. I totally forgot. I wanted to read his thoughts, and then I forgot that he is thoughts. I think we met the master too. The master's like the little guy, right, with a bunch of swords in his shop. Remember exactly what that guy was. Corner there? Hello.
Gerulem, Zono.
Green path over there somewhere. Something up there. Where's these guys coming from? Huh. Doofus. You gosh darn idiot. Yeah, sometimes you just get dream essence for killing random Joes for like no reason. Lifeblood place? Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay. Oh. Joni's blessing. Oh, well, we skipped one because there's another one that gives you a little bit more than this one. But then this one turns all your health into blue health. So you can't get it back, but you have way more. Not be able to heal themselves, yeah. They will have a healthier shell and can take more damage, but you can't restore any of it. Probably kind of good, or it's kind of interesting for a magic build, right? You just sort of like ignore. Focus on, oh. Blue Child Joni. Smacking these people with dream nails just gives you like one essence. Not really worth it to do. It's kind of mean too if they seem to be enjoying the purgatory, you know, like why take that away from them? So that's another thought too. We're gonna be in a different kingdom in Silksong. If it's a sequel, I mean, even if it's a prequel, how do bugs outside of Hollownest have minds? Unless there's some other entity granting them. Because there are multiple worms, and if something like the Pale King is born every time there's a worm, then corpse of a large bug. Oh. Oh, doesn't this summon? Yeah, this summons the Grim Troop. Okay. Strong beings. That apparently basically they prey on the on fallen kingdoms, essentially, and the people within them. Is the idea, I think. Okay. Oh. Okay, good. I don't want to have to come all the way back here. Got the worm, though. Actually like these because they feel like little, just like platforming gauntlets. See that guy? Holy crap, there's so many. It's ridiculous. Can't leave it. King's Idol. Huh. Bunch of bugs all on the very edge. They didn't make it in. Or they didn't make it out. Shoot, where's the, Is there like one more somewhere? There's gotta be like one more sitting somewhere. Oh, here we go. There we go, yeah. That's funny. Bugs reduced. Like reduced mentally, or just reduced in number? Too windy. So it's yeah, this is interesting. So it's like bugs are just normally they're just bugs as we know them, but then entities like the Pale King can bestow sentience upon them. give them like actual like functioning minds essentially beyond just their like base instincts. And that's interesting. But then what is it like? What is the outside world? Is the outside world just like Earth? Like as we know it? Hmm. It seems like not all bugs. Some of them are still sort of beasts to some degree. Oh. Huh. Well, alright. Hello. Like these act like horses, I think, for the troop. But that's weird because we met one of these and she was perfectly sentient. So like,
Oh, jittery.
I'm sure it's fine. Best to try to ignore it. Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, really following that. Now holds a little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. Hello.
Babala Geno.
Across lands and time? Hmm. Hello. Yeah, I like how many different factions there are with their own, like, power level. Like, I don't know, like, there's the God Seekers, there's Grimm's troop, there's all the gods that were in this land, all the gods worshipped, all the entities worshipped like gods in this land. Like, there's the Shadow, there's the Void, but then there's also the Radiance, but then also the Pale King was treated like a god. And the other like pale beings, like it's funny just how like how many different like huge otherworldly players there are in this. The lore is really rich, and I feel like you wouldn't necessarily get that from this game at first glance. You might just think I'm just running around as a little tiny cute little bug guy fighting other cute bug stuff, but then they throw some imagery at you sometimes where it's like, well, this is like oddly haunting. Throw an idea or a concept at you that's just like, oh, this is disturbed. No.
Go so man.
Gotcha. That means it'll take no notches to equip. Right, Grim?
Baba Gondala.
You.
Nasu
Divine.
Kimera.
I think she's talking about the fragile gems. Maybe. Do you have thoughts? Horse. Maybe I jumped the gun when I said you two were just horses. Teehee. Huh, I'm a bigot. Shadow and fire. They want the void, maybe? So they consume everything, don't they? It costs 2 to wear this? This freaking game. Oh yeah, how much more health do I get with this? Dang, hold on, that's... 10. And you can still get more masks, so that's pretty good. However, that means I basically have 5 HP, because I'd be overcharmed. I remember what I saw. This should be right. Hello. Give fragile heart charm. Yes. So about that, oh yeah, he looks a little bit like you.
I've already crossed.
Once you give something as a gift, it's lost to you forever.
Not slow?
What lovely will you do? The nice thing, give them to me, your Geo. 12,000 Geo. It's just a lot, ma'am. It's just a lot of Geo. Alright. So she took the heart. Find more Geo when defeating enemies. Okay. 12,000 is so much. Okay, so gonna need that. If we're gonna find his stuff while we go spelunking, flames will appear on the bearer's map. Okay. Hold on. Do I need to wear that to see the flames? The flames of disaster! I don't see anything. Okay, and then I equip the thing. And now I see it, okay. Gotta have it equipped. That's okay, then I have a little guy with me, I think. Let's go greed. Let's go collector. Let's go... long nail or soul catcher? Let's just go long nail, I think. Got sprint master, increases the running speed. I've got a little friend with me now. She literally has a poster from the game art, like the game's cover art, which is very funny. You're probably not gonna have anything ever again. Well, fine. Okay, so we did that. I mean, now we can just sort of do whatever. Yeah, like... How does one get... We have... Okay, so... Yeah, I mean, we haven't even done... Oh, we could go to... Yeah, we could go to the Soul Sanctum. Fight that dude. Why don't we do this? Because this flame is like literally right off to the right here. What I want... What I want is... How do I... It's a terrible room to have to fight. Oh, gosh. I think this guy spits things at people. I could be wrong. Oh shoot, another King's Idol. I mean, dang, if the other stuff sells for $450, King's Idol's gotta sell for like... So we're gonna go up. Oh, yeah, I really don't want to die. As well as kind of the thing. Laser. Oh no! Oh shoot. Ow. Okay, well, I just died immediately. In my brain, I didn't even think about the fact that... In my brain, I didn't even think about the fact that like that was probably going to be a boss room and that I should... do something else. That sucks. Okay, immediately will not be getting more Geo. Oh, so if we stay close to... Why does everything need to do 2 damage now, man? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't understand why everything needs to do 2 damage now. Because Okay, because follow me here. You're playing through the game, you're playing through the game, playing through the game. You're getting all these upgrades. And then by the time you get all these health upgrades, everything starts doing 2 damage to you. What was the point? You just leveled me off entirely. And it's like, it's a 1-for-1. Wait, his jump does 2 damage? Okay. It's a 1-for-1 transfer of health as a resource as well, too. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, oh, they do like 1.5. It's like, you get all the health, you double your HP pool, and then the enemies at the end of the game immediately diminish it again. Like, they entirely diminish it. Once again. Back to what it was when you started the game. And it's like, crud, dude. Like, that kind of sucks, right? In, you know, because, like, in Zelda, that guy, I mean, and I'm not gonna sit here and say, like, that fight was even that bad. That fight wasn't that bad. Just kind of had to get my bearings a little bit, you know? It's just like, you know, it's like... one more charm for both my vessel and my mask. That's pretty cool. This way, and then up. It's just weird, because, you know, in Zelda, you can have, like, a ton of extra HP, right? Whoa. Just stay up shooting lasers now. Criminy. Trying to get at least 1400 before going to the lady, because I think that's like the designated number. Kind of want to go back and get another fragile charm. I rarely die during exploration. I just totally. I shouldn't have. I should have taken the moment, the time to go back and change my thing. I was just like, oh, we're just fighting this guy again, right? How bad can it be? Oh, double damage for just no freaking reason. Okay. Oh, so when you break it, it seems like that's what they shoot you down. Light refracted, energy contained. But yeah, it seems like the only reason to get health upgrades is just to bring you back to the health pool you started with by the time you make it to the end of the game, you know? Which is like kind of weird. I guess I guess you could argue that, like, in anything where you have, like, health that goes up, because enemies will be doing more damage later on, because the nature of games like that, right? Enemies will probably do more damage later on. Okay. Hold on. Is this just like the edge of the mound that I'm seeing over there? But also in most games like that, it's like you usually get other things to sort of, you know, in a Zelda game, you get so much health, and then enemies will do some more health, but you'll get enough health that, like, it sort of balances out to where, like, having the extra health will still matter, you know, and not having it will obviously hinder you. Kind of wanted to hit the guy if we can pop this thing back up. But in this game, the health pool is so small, right? That, like, it just balances out to be a one-for-one trade by the time you get all the health and you get to the end of the game, and, like, a lot of bosses are doing 2 damage. Hollownest's crown. Oh yeah. I've never seen this before. Oh, that's the hollow crest, which you know, I just realized it looks like the Radiance. Sort of. It's kind of shaped like the Radiance, the Hollownest seal, which is, I suppose, makes sense, because that was what was worshipped here before. If I zip over there, I probably end up in Dirtmouth, right? Okay. Very fascinating. Oh, okay. I do love the platforming in this game, I will say. Like, I'm actually, like, excited to do the Path of Pain. That's just because I like platforming, and I'm down to clown with that kind of nonsense. What's over here then? Shoot, I jumped into it. Okay. Almost jumped. Hit my head against it. That would have been a shame. A real big bummer. Oh, there's a spot right here. Okay, well. So let's just head out. Ah. Is it freaking Grimm's little dude making this noise? Oh, we can go down somewhere? Down from here? We've never been down from here? Not just for money. Well, actually, that might be money. Was money. But I'll take it. Oh. Another little grub. Okay. Well, okay, I went up the top right, I did this little middle bit. I'm actually ending up where I want to go, so. Ah. Yeah, very good at the platform. Ah, okay. That was... I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I needed... Okay. Just wanted to heal. gonna be a juiced up version of the downward smash. Crystallized mound. Oh, I've seen some people do this recently. Cool. Okay, cool. It doesn't like reset you to bonk your head on those crystals. That's good to know. Oh shoot. Smack. Crack. Pow. Oh no. I like how the first snail that gives us the power is like alive and well, doing just fine. Every other snail we find is just in some sort of cursed position. Chained up in some lab in a dark part of the city. Stuck in some big snail shell that's just growing more shells out of itself. Stuck in crystal. Strike the other burst of power. Spells deplete soul. Yeah. Sick. My friend was saying that it might get more iframes. This like new upgraded version of it. Okay. I mean, at this point, I can drop all the way down through King Station. Yeah. Doom us both? Screw you.
Yes, whoa, Oda, Okoba, yes, Sak, 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 Eka, Sak, Sak.
Oh, that was like.
Oda, Okoba, oh, hoi, yes, Okoba, Sak, Okoba, Okoba, oh, Eka.
There we go. Zero is this guy's name. Constant fan. Do not call me a traitor, simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee wherever you go, I will be watching. Those who raise their nail against the king are doomed the moment they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor, simply call me a fool. That's so crazy. It's so good. Jeez. Cursed are those who turn. I remember reading that earlier and was a little confused. Okay. Cool. Dang. Sometimes they freaking just drop a line on you you're not ready for. Okay. Is that a wheel symbol up there? Let's find out, because it's been a while and I don't remember. Two of y'all dead. O'Hara the Beast. Yeah, it's the beast that we don't have finished yet. We really should go to Deep Nest at this point. I feel like I've avoided it for long enough, you know? Oh, this is where I got the protection thing, huh? If I wear the thing I got in there, does that open? Oh, it's you. Oh, wait, this is perfect. Okay, yeah. I almost forgot I should seek you out. I also need to go back to Oro and, I think it's Oro, to upgrade my nail. Oh, you opened the door over there. More pale ore, sick. Dream wielder. Take your gift and collect essence. Petition becomes dreary. Ooh. Nifty. Hey, can you give me a mask next? Be pretty sick. So many hidden dreams. Starting to see them. Honestly, I got most of this essence by just like fighting two big dudes, I'll be honest. Which is kind of crazy. Time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you. Oh, hold on. And imagine a great gate opening before... Oh, we got the gate. Perfect. Hold down while using the dream nail to set a gate. Hold up while using the dream nail to travel to the gate. That's awesome. It's gonna live forever, and so we ask those who survive to remember us. That's pretty poignant given a lot of the things in the game. Hold something in your mind and it lives on with you, but forget it and you seal it away forever. That is the only death that matters. Arcane egg. Oh wow. Mysterious stone egg from before the birth of Hollow Nest. Oh jeez, okay. Prehistory. This item now holds a little value except for those dedicated to history. I need 1500 now, and I have Oh, I'm actually super close. Oh, these are all the, like, backers and stuff, right? Yeah, this is like backer reward stuff, right? It's like a bunch of different people made a bunch of different bugs. And this place is like huge. It just goes on forever and ever. Oh, that was water. Okay, I was that was confusing. Now you could get dream essence from these guys. Of course, each one only gives you one, and then the dude gets pissed off at you and tries to kill you, and then he gets really disheartened if you manage to get every single one. Oh. Oh, sick. This will actually get me to 1,500. Probably. Oh, yeah, easily get me to 1,500. Wonder if backers got to choose what they said. Me and my friend, if we ever got to a point where we can, like, you know, reasonably make a Kickstarter and, like, actually attract people, we had the thought of, like, this, you know, obviously a library is the first setting. So we were like, you know, we should have one of the backer rewards be, like, you can leave a note in books, and then we'll just fill the libraries with the books of all the people who contribute. Or leave a, you know, or like even like leave a quote from something that you enjoy, some other piece of media that you enjoy. I gotta be missing like one more or something. I'm so scrawny, I'd suggest you follow my example. Oh, there it is. That's gotta be the last one, right? Indeed. Okay, now we can actually immediately go back to the lady, though, which is pretty cool.
Ganapin muna. Kilisakan.
Close to fully awakening? Dang. $1,800. I'll be waiting here. Take this gift, may grant you strength and help you collect the essence of this world. Yes. Okay, sick. Are there gonna be more masks to get? Okay, and we have 2 pale ore. Okay, so that changes some things. Glad I went and did that. I totally forgot that because I was like, what is that symbol again? So what's everything we did? Allows the barrow to charge the dream nail faster and collect more soul when striking foes. Like I can get soul by striking any foe with it? Seems like it'd be unreliable. Oh yeah, I was trying to... Hold on. The heck? I missed this. Well, shoot. What is this? Oh, hello. I know you. Gray Mourner. True love was stripped apart, 2 worlds that could not meet. Hateful kin that did deny our union. Deliver gift to her grave. Gift is maybe small. The trek is long. She rests among her kind near our queen's lush refuge. I'll do it.
La mer fin hello.
Must act as though it were your own heart. If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did to attempt to ride those jolting transit beasts, it would forever be destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind, who will not look kindly on your trespass. Take care, Lemmer. My hopes I place upon you. My fervent wish is that small solace may come to pass. Oh, so she's telling me I gotta... Okay, so if I get dumpstered, or if I I can't take the transits. Shoot, okay. If you take damage or if you take damage or ride the stagways, you place it at the grave of her mantis lover in the Queen's Gardens. Oh, the traitor? Can I get another one? Okay, This feels dangerous. We got Pale Ore I would like to do stuff with, but okay, I need to see where we need to take this. Hollow Knight, Delicate Flower. I know that this can be used for the true ending. Godseeker wonders if the flowers are splinters of something greater. Not true ending, but like the most supreme everything. The closest thing to a purely like good ending as possible. To be delivered onto the grave of the traitor's child in the Queen's Garden. Which I've been to. Okay, so I can make it to that. Good heavens. We'd have to get all the way... we'd have to get all the way here. From where we are. That seems kind of crazy. Okay, I mean, it's not like I can't see, and we have to do that without getting hit? This gives you a mask shard? Okay. The quest can be attempted again by accepting another flower back from this character. Oh my gosh, okay. You can also give a flower to the God Seeker in the Junk Pit, which have we been to the Junk Pit? I feel like we've been to the Junk Pit. Where's the Junk Pit exactly? Oh, we have not been to the Junk Pit. The Junk Pit is... around here ish. Oh no, there's another room up here, and then it leads down to it. Okay. Okay, but what things? Yeah, what things hurt it? Using a dream gate, shoot. Riding the trams or elevators will not destroy it. Okay. Riding stagways will destroy it. Taking any damage will destroy it. Possible recipients. Nailmaster Aura after defeating him in the Pantheon. The God Seeker after completing the 2 Pantheons. It is possible to offer a flower to Eternal Emelita and the White Lady, though they both decline the offer. You can give it to Elderbug? Wacky. Well, I would like to give it to the person that she requested. Can we get more flowers from her to give to other people? Is that possible? Can you... Yeah, hold on, let me see that. Hollow Knight, can you give the flower to multiple people? You can only carry one at a time, and you do give it to the NPC you take it to. So you'll need to go back to the source for another one. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. But you can get multiple. Okay. This is ridiculous. This is a truly ridiculous thing that it has requested us to do. For a single mask shard. I mean, okay. It's safer to go through here. Oh. Hi, man.
Go on, Amane Churo.
Spend a final moment with Quirrell. Will you just stay here and chill? All tragedy erased, I see only wonders. Oh shoot, dang, that's really good. Oh, no more talking. Only sitting and wondering. Hi, Coral. Having to go through this place at all is kind of a nightmare. I guess I'm attempting to go to the fungal wastes. I guess. Okay, we can pass through the teacher's archives. That would be a, like, relatively... Gosh, if I have to fight any of those mantis folk. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, I don't need to go down here. I need to go up here. Not these things, gosh. I could go straight through, go down, and then back up. Spend as little time as possible here. Honestly, I would love to see what like the safest line is. Gosh, I don't want to fight this dude. I just want to drop down. Okay. Okay, cool. Just because it was just dudes. I went fast for 1 second. Okay, well let me do this now because I'm here. This is annoying. What was... I was... Oh, you know what? You know what I should have done? Put a dream gate over by her. start over a lot quicker that way. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to just continue on doing what we're doing right now. I think first and foremost, that makes the most sense to me. We are here. And if I start trying to bash my head against the wall of delivering that flower, I'll lose my mind. As like the only thing we're doing. Like I'll lose my freaking mind. Ow. Yeah, let's go deliver this pale ore. Now, do I need just more than one? Do I need one every time? Or taking a single hit? If it was like, do it without dying, I guess maybe that would be too easy. I wouldn't even worry about it if it was do it without dying. The salesperson too. The salesman is in Royal Waterways. I thought he was in the Watcher Spire, not the Watcher Spire, in the Soul Sanctum. Maybe I got no freaking clue where he is. How about that? What? See, like little things like that would piss me off, because like I swung on that guy and I like moved to face him and swung on him, and then I don't know, like didn't register. Dang, to make this part of like getting all the masks, that's crazy. Oh, jeez. Oh, give 2 pale ore and then Geo. Okay. But then I'm going to need 3, which means there's 3 more out there, which is crazy. I mean, I think it's crazy that there's 4 more mask pieces. I think there's 3 more vessel pieces as well. There's all my freaking money, too. Jeez.
Garadel Akari.
Very cool. Two-shot those guys now. Gosh, dang. See, like that, getting like nicked in the corner, like stuff like that's gonna happen to me trying to deliver this flower. It's like that's ridiculous. This is where we want to go, right? Sell all my freaking stuff too, actually. Well, and it's like, well, if I just shut my brain off and try to run through it casually, it's like, well, that would work. That only works to get me through things when I am just running through. I don't have to worry about getting anything, you know? Trying to clear out my head. We'll be back soon. If you have something you absolutely must sell, come find me in the fountain. Okay. Is he okay? Hi, man.
Helmedelka.
Yeah, I suppose.
Kachail, Liasok. Kachail, Liasok.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to... Oh, wow.
Velmi Artrit.
How'd you do that? What do you have to say when I give you this stuff?
Kachail, Liasok. Velmi Artrit.
Well, what about this thing?
Oh, pal. Velmi Artrit. Oh, pal. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit.
Well, the whole place just vanished. Interesting.
Oh, pal. Velmi Artrit. Boris-son? Gian. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit.
Velmi Artrit, I understand. Thank you.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Oh, pal. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Oh, pal. Helmedelka.
Okay. Well, that's cool and all. You know, while we're here, let's get the guy in the Soul Sanctum. See if we can't get the rest of our soul. Okay. Don't need this, don't need that, don't need this. Take the strength one. Yeah, one more. Soul when taking damage. I'll probably want sprint mat. Yeah, probably if I'm gonna do the trek with the flower, having sprint master is probably good. This is a shortcut. I think my friend helped me last time we played. Last time I played. Helped me get a shortcut to get to the Soul Sanctum. Hey, one shot those guys? Damn, we'll kill those guys super quick now. Oh crud, I'm in the Watcher's Spire. I'm nowhere near the Soul Sanctum. I completely switched it around in my brain. Shoot. I'm one-shotting those guys now because we got the... Okay, and then this is the bridge. Okay. Okay. And here's the shortcut. Okay. Gotta find this guy's rotting corpse, right? That's what we're doing. We're not technically in the Soul Sanctum yet. This is where we are, I think. Okay, we need to go down and around, is what we're doing. Okay. There you are. Smack. That's a pretty quick one. Shoot, okay. I think sometimes they get a little wacky with the actions per second, but hey, you know what I appreciate? Doesn't do double damage. Now what I don't appreciate is just how much he teleports around. Jeez. It's very much a like when is it my turn kind of a deal. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. I think the rate at which he can just poof away and then shoot something at you is kind of ridiculous. Okay. So when do I get to heal? I wonder. Oh, okay. that string of like endless freaking shots. It's crazy. But also like, gosh, it's just there's no time to breathe. It's crazy. Having the thing that lets you focus and like get more, lets you heal faster. There's zero way to anticipate it just moving towards you like that. This is a purely reactionary, like, find your moment. Okay. And it doesn't, it's just the tracking on that. Dude, whoa, what? It hasn't been happening like that. I was pressing jump. Okay. You like don't want to jump over them, what I can tell. I don't even need to heal. Okay. Dude, that's crazy. What is this? So he just do that whenever he wants? What? Gosh dang, freaking stupid contact damage. Gosh dang it. The boss is like 5 times your size. Dude, I was holding down. In the middle, you won't get hit when it goes the opposite way. I was holding down again. Gosh dang it! Come on, man. Dude, what is happening? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, cool, we did it twice. Why won't the down register? I mean, it's probably like the game necessarily, probably the controller or something. Aye, aye, aye. The window for that is so tight. Okay. Why? Why does that keep happening? Okay, but now he's gonna do... So what, he just keeps spawning the orbs at the end there? Okay. Okay, it's not that bad. I see what you're supposed to do. I kind of feel it. There's actually very clear moments where you have like plenty of time to heal. It's just not moments that you would normally consider, I think. Okay. Sneaking, yeah, like right here. The heck? We should heal multiple, which is rare for like these harder fights. Wow. Dude, yeah, you just gotta get a little spammy with it. That's definitely not the hardest one, for sure. Nah, he knew you wanted something different. You didn't want to say help people. Maybe it started that way, but you want immortality? No, you won't. I'm gonna suck you up. I freaking drank you, dude. Immortal my ass. I freaking drank you up like OJ, dude. OJ the drink, the beverage. Okay. That was a fun fight. I still think, you know, some of these fights are like tuned a notch higher than I think is one necessary, but also a notch higher than I personally would enjoy the most, but still good though, still good fights. That one at least didn't feel like, that one felt like it was just him ramped up a little bit, you know? As opposed to like Lost Kin and False Knight, I feel like have like 1 to 2 like many things that is necessary to make the fight harder or more interesting, you know? Really? I need a compass. And then I need to go to the Dream Lady. And then I need to go to the Pale Lady. Not Pale Lady. Great Lady. Cool. So we need to go back up. And then I think to do this flower quest, I'm straight up gonna look it up. Like, not that I mean, I understand what needs to be done. I'm gonna look up, like, if there's like a like what the best line is to avoid the most conflict. Problem with getting like doing no hit in this game is that it's too easy to get hit because touching things hurts you, you know? I would rather attempt a no hit in a Souls game, and I wouldn't want to do that. You know what I mean? And I truthfully, for the love of everything, I would not want to do that. Okay. I'm just gonna cut all the way through. You know what would also have been kind of nice? Would have been nice if they did what Metroid does and gives you like a little tiny like mini map in the corner somewhere, just so you have like a general idea. Where you're going? Oh, got those guys. Nice. Oh. How do I get this thing? Oh. Goofy. Oh, this is the Kingdom's Edge. Kingdom's Edge, I think, is where you get the King's Seal or whatever. We could beat the game. There's only one more person left There's only one more dreamer left. That's kind of the thing. It's very easy to beat the game. You can beat the game in like a couple hours, probably. What the heck? Okay, yeah. So ow. You as well, the wielders, have you both to awaken the essence. You have collected the hope that still remains in the old kingdom, pure potential. Let it course through you and into the dream nail. Hold it aloft, wielder, awaken. Yadadadum. Wow, that's pretty easy. Charge and slash. The dream nail is upgraded. It can break into even the most protected mind. Right, well, there's a specific person I need to hit with this, right? Or a specific thing I need to hit with this somewhere.
Senga? Ah, Lucani.
No dream can hide itself from you now. You can peer into the darkest places. You just need to find the right crack. What do you do with such power, wielder? Whose minds will you hunt down? Do as you wish, as my promise is fulfilled. May the crimes of my tribe be washed away in time, like the rest of the kingdoms. I hit you with it. Fine. Goodbye, ma'am. Thank you for giving me the essence. Okay, so I need to go... Cool. Well, now I can always come back here. So that's nice, actually. Hello. I need a flower.
Oh, why? Hello, Penny.
I guess I do have one more flower, but hey, this is like equally sacred and equally fragile, so you know, like really don't break it. And I definitely won't have like 10 more to give you to give to other people. Yes, okay. Can't use the dream nail either. Brutal. Okay, need this for sure. Don't need that, don't need that. I feel like we want like max range. And then I think we also want our spells to cost less so we can use them more often, right? Okay. I'm gonna see what the best line is. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, do we actually want to be faster, maybe? Oh, look at us. Okay. I can see one line. Better. I need to be able to see this better. Okay. Go down all the way through. Oh, I had the right idea with the blue lake. I think I had the right idea with a lot of things. So it's like you go here, down, straight through, all the way straight through down to here. Yeah, I kind of had... I was kind of actually gonna do this. This is pretty much what I thought to do. Yeah, that's like up through here, down through here, and then you're there. Okay. Okay. Well, at least we can. Okay. At the very least, we can respawn where we are, which is really good, I think. Apparently when you pick up the flower, enemies respawn, because I saw some people saying, oh, you can just you can just... Like, oh, well, you can just kill all the enemies, and then they'll stay dead unless you sit at a bench. Okay, well, I'm confused. I made it to the Blue Lake last time, didn't I? Maybe I didn't make it to the Blue Lake last time? Maybe I'm out of my mind? Hello? No, I know. I understand. Listen, I know that these are very special flowers to you. I feel like you probably have an infinite amount of flowers to give me though, right? So like... Oh, that guy didn't respawn though, when I got the flower. I got the flower, right? Yes. Okay. Coral. Oh shoot, is he gone? Oh man. I'm kinda sad. I went up and around and over to avoid any enemies. That's what I did. Okay. Okay, we're going to the lift. Is what we are doing. Shoot, jeez. It's very close. Down here. Down the shaft over here to the right. Yeah, these are the guys that got me last time. I was literally, this is like pretty much the path I was gonna do, which is kind of crazy. Now this mine shaft is a little spooky. Oh. Huh. Okay. Right. We're through here now. Acid is fine. We need to go down, through, forward, down a little bit, left, up. It's got locked back up. The heck? I need juice. Huh. Okay. Open that back up? No? Okay. Go forward. It's very much like, I think there's some quests in some Zelda games that are kind of like this. We have to go like a certain length of time, like Ocarina of Time, right? Like the medicine quest, you have to go, and you can't like do any teleportation or else the time runs out. Shoot. Screw you, man. Okay. Then to the left and then up. Then up from here. This is the Queen Station, I think. And we need to go through it. Oh yeah, what's... I should no, I'll come back. I'll just come back. Yeah, we have a mark here. It's fine. We're not doing that. Oh dear. I am a baby. I am scared. Okay. We need to go up. And then through the first thing on the left. Did you... Okay, did you see... I jumped, I was facing left, I swung to the right. Do you see what I mean? That it's not just me. It's not just inputs. It's not just me. Some nonsense going on. Don't jump. Hands off the controller. It's gonna be mantises though, right? Freaking hate the mantises. If there's mantises, I gotta just bombard them with magic. Okay. Okay. I'm literally... You have to, and it's like here. It's like literally here. Okay. But that's really not that bad. And there's only one mantis to put, but the freaking thorn path at the end there, that's so crazy. That's so rude. Okay, hello. Lady, I'm telling you, I was right there. I promise. Okay. Hold on. Nobody seems to be here, though. Maybe all the enemies do stay dead. I do want that guy dead then, because then he's dead for good. Okay. those guys came back. Okay. Remind me of the blowhogs from Pikmin. The ones that just shoot air. It's really not that long of a trek. I mean, you know, maneuvering through places in this game is really not actually that bad. It's just the fact that you gotta do it like hitless is crazy, you know? I think this game is doing something to my brain. I'm beginning to enjoy how sick some of the harder stuff in it is. Even this, I'm like, this is kind of fun, isn't it, though, if you think about it? Hallelujah. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Oh, we just like got a glimpse of the child? Gotcha. That's sad. So rude. I'm not the only one though. I saw people in the comments of this post were like, what do you want? What do you want me to do? Thank you. Oh, actually, I could just flip back. Yeah, people were like, I hit the spikes at the very end every time. I did it. Oh shoot. Oh wait, can you not get more flowers if you do this one? I didn't know she was gonna get spirited away. Shoot, okay, well, there's no, no more flowers for anybody else, I suppose. What now? Well, oh, I know there's some stuff in the waterways to do. So let's do that. So thankful we don't gotta worry about freaking... Oh, when I get to another bench, I'll have to... change some things. I can't believe that one person, I need to give her 1,200. Because like, don't I need to give her like 15,000 eventually to like... How do you get more money? I still haven't found out what I do with these rancid eggs. It's kind of crazy. Spirit, huh? these actually paths I can take across? We go. Cool. So there's some things to do all around here. Yeah, first things first, there's another path. This is a pretty good build. You'd have Grimm's child, though. I mean, I need to have Grimm's child back. No, I don't need to have his child. He has his child. I don't want to have Grimm's children. That'd be. Anyways. A lot more money. Oh. Why doesn't it say that? Why doesn't it say waterways? Everything else has an arrow pointing to, oh, why doesn't it say city? Like, oh, you're going to the city. Hmm. There's... Hold on, let me see. There's something here. I know it to be true. down. Okay, I never went up. I went straight to flute. Yeah, see, it makes sense that guy does 2 damage. That's the only enemy that should do 2 damage. Let's be honest. Okay. It's a little scary in here. Dude, what? Dude, whoa. I don't really understand what the intention is here. I guess just avoidance seems to be... Okay, yeah, we can easily avoid them, I suppose. Okay. I don't like all the goop everywhere. Why did he turn around like that? I kind of understand it. Hello. Fluke Hermit. Oh, they're poking the little guys. I would just figure to smack one of these guys. What if I can kill that thing right in front of you? How would that make you feel? So angry, so angry. Oh, if I equip the fluke charm and then talk, would something happen then? Okay. Got a shortcut. Yeah, let me equip the fluke charm. Let's see. Because that NPC has to do something. Let me see something. Okay. How much does this thing cost? 3? Just gonna assume, I mean, this might do nothing, but like, some dude in a secret. Ugh. Is that what they normally look like? No, it must be because I have something else equipped. Maybe it's interacting with the Grim Child? I do like a shotgun worm blast now? Shoot, that nasty. Well, okay, it definitely changed the dialogue. Okay, okay. Let me see. Hollow Knight Fluke. After completing 2 pantheons, she leaves her room and can be found peering in the old junk pit. Oh. Flute Hermit has new dialogue when she is visited while having the fluteness charm. But okay. This is God Master, technically speaking. Alright, I guess that's all there is. Now I shoot freaking fluke marms. Well, now I shoot flukes, not fluke marms. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. Ugh. Resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of hollowness to tune their power. Through their strength, ascend. Defeating mighty foes. Right. So this is the crazy freaking Pantheon stuff, right? Like...
Dodega, o sansa da bravo. That stuff's pretty cool. God home. Oh, music's here is kind of nice. Yeah, I love how aesthetically different this is. From everything else. Huh? Well, thank goodness I at least fought Gorb. Oh, this is where you can challenge. Yeah, it's essentially...
like training. Actually missing quite a few bosses, which is kind of nuts. Attuned? Or just like a rematch? Because all the Pantheons involve fighting a bunch of bosses and stuff back to back, so you can like train against the ones that you have trouble with. Ascended? Okay, so what does it mean if it's ascended? Oh god. Oh, and it does 2 damage. Oh, perfect. Oh, great. Cool. Ascended means everything does 2 damage now. Because it can't just be that the room's different. It can't just be that the room is small and is filled with spikes and there's nowhere to stand. It also have to be. Well, why does it also have to be? Two damage. Tell me. Why 2 damage on contact? What? Dude, 2 damage on contact? Really? It just feels bad, man. Like, the fact that touching an enemy can do this much damage to you. Freaking, oh, okay. It's not hard. I'm playing like trash right now. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that it's difficult or anything. Doesn't matter. You have to. That's another thing too. Because of the way healing works and because of the way health works, if you for the love of everything, man, come on. You have to heal twice. That's another thing too that makes it miserable. It's not just rendering half of the health I have half the health I have useless. It's also the fact that, well, now I have to spend twice as long healing to get one hit back, which is ridiculous. Okay, go straight to me. I'm sorry, the spikes do 2 damage? I'm sorry. The spikes do 2 damage? Also the spikes. Everything has to do 2 damage. I'm not even... My frustration isn't even with this boss. Like, this is easy, this is fine. If I sat here and did this long enough, I can get it. Oh. Combos me, hits me, staggers me so long and hard that I go into spikes. Staggers me in such a way that I fall into spikes, and so I take 4 damage. Instead of just taking 2. It's just knowing that, like, this is what attuned means for everybody. In Pantheon, are you fighting the hard versions of all the enemies? Are they all attuned? What? Oh my gosh, I pressed the dash. No, there's no reality where I do Pantheon anything. True. Oh my gosh, I was holding down. There's just no reality. Yeah, if I genuinely tried to sit here and, like, do this, like, all bosses in a row like this, I would lose my mind. Cool, cool. Every hit just knocks you into spikes. Okay. What? That wasn't enough space? I mean, I also am not, I don't have like the best stuff. Is it, I'm sorry, is the bench not close enough to... Here's the thing about the Godseeker stuff. It's okay that it's like this. It's not my kind of it's not the kind of difficulty that I like. I'd rather some fights just be like a little different. Instead, they just make them attack like twice as fast, do twice as much damage, and have twice as much health. And it's like, well, that's like dull to me. You know what I mean? Like, that's not to me. That's not a very interesting kind of. That's not interesting difficulty. You know, I'd rather them do different things. Be stronger, have their attacks be crazier. It's like, well, no, I'm just gonna be able to like hit you like a truck. I'm gonna do the same exact thing, except I like one-shot you now. It's like, well, okay, I don't really get that. I don't really understand. What? Why did he move like he did? I'm sorry, the more bestiary entries? Radiant. What's radiant? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, right. That they one-shot you. Now they one-shot you. That's what that means. Very cool. You know what I like about that? It's, I like that they one-shot you. And there's contact damage. I like being able to be one-shot by an enemy that can kill you by touching you. By touching you a single time. Spikes too. Spikes, of course, are going to one-shot you. Okay. I understand. I mean, it's cool that you can fight bosses. I don't think doing this nets you anything. Cool background. rather make progress, actual progress. 2 damage, yeah, okay. Dude, what? Can we be for real? I like, why is the wind up to the down smash that much? Dear God. Because on one side it's the false knight. What's the multiple symbols mean? Right, and then you can also do these with bindings. So you just like don't get to do it with like any of this stuff, right? Yeah, and it's like, no. No. It's stupid enough as it is, and why, you want me to bind all my stuff? Like, no, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, probably. I've already fought these guys. Okay. The music though, kind of crazy. Why does it always fly higher than... Cool. Slower this guy was. It's actually crazy. I feel like I'm watching him in slow motion. It's actually nuts. Huh. Yeah, that's actually crazy. It's actually crazy how much easier the original guy was. That's like offensive. I learned that from my friend. You just keep swatting him in the face. Yeah, the music is fantastic, and all the environment shifts. And that's cool. Hornet's theme is so good. Hornet's theme might be my favorite. Adito. Dorito. If I did something goofy. Sure, I'll just willingly take double damage. Not the dumb defender. When do you get to heal? You know what I mean? Like, all right, that's fine. No more of that. Back to exploring. Okay, guess the next thing to do would be to go to the right over there, and then do that. I do need to eat. I'm teleporting out of here. I don't want to be here. That's just a faster way to get the heck out of here. What's the last flame? In Green Path? There's also a lot more stuff to do in Green Path, to be fair. Yeah. We'll go through again. You know what? I think though, I'm gonna take a break, make food, and all that good stuff. And we'll come back 5-ish, 10 minutes. For you. For me, it'll be longer, but you know. Okay. We're continuing, but it's about that time. I think it's gonna be some quiet time while I chat with other people. But we're just making our way through the game. So, yeah. If anything comes up, if anything interesting happens, I will let you know. But for now, let's just keep going. Listen to the Hollow Knight ASMR. Sights and sounds. The challenge there is actually okay. I just don't think I don't need to do that. Apparently it just gives you the achievement and a bunch of money. So if I'm itching for money, if I feel like doing it again, might attempt it again. But for now, let's just make some progress, I think.
Yeah.
Oi? Caraca, Biliba. Kaletma. Biliba. Korkma. Forno. Forno. To sta jugando. Hele somet. Bam. Finnen. Bam. Finnen.
I'm coming back. Oh god. This is a freaking nightmare. I think this really truly is clearly like they're pushing the very simple mechanics they have to their absolute limits, and I respect them because, you know, there's clearly a lot that can be done, like, you know, playing with like resetting the pogos, and, you know, resetting with the pogo jumps and stuff like that, and comboing, you know, finding this like rhythm. You know, when you start getting this going, you know, like, it feels really good. I just feel like, I mean, they're being very generous with the, there's some things that I feel like don't feel amazing. Like that. My jump keeps getting eaten. Trying to jump off of walls, that's inconsistent. I don't know why. I don't know like what's registering there to like activate my second jump or whatever. Using the thorn stuff, the hitboxes are kind of whack on corners and ledges and stuff like that. And because of how they work, you know, them sending you back kind of sucks. Earlier I was having trouble with like wow. Yeah, I was having trouble with the fact that I couldn't see. They wanted me to constantly be falling down, and it's like I can't see anything, you know, below me because of the way the screen's set up. I'm very small, but the environments are massive. You know, in a game like Celeste or Super Meat Boy, you got like all the information you need on your one screen. And that's why it works. You have everything right there. Even when they start to scroll, like the way the screen is arranged, you will be able to see ahead where you're going. In this game, they want me to do like trust falls down pits full of thorns. Thorns and spikes and stuff, and it's like, I don't know. It's kind of brutal, you know what I mean? Like ultimately, like, you know, I'm able to do it, but it takes like, you know, because I've never done this before. I've seen it done a couple times, but like, you know, I haven't done it or seen it enough to know what's ahead, like what's coming and stuff. Which means that the only way for me to, you know, I have to basically bash my head against it over and over again and fail. Which, you know, most of the time in a platforming challenge is, you know, arguably the intention. You know, they want trial and error. But when, you know, sometimes the penalty is a major setback. Sometimes the penalty is like a full reset. And it's like, that's pretty brutal, you know? It's pretty rough. We got these now, and I'm opening up shortcuts. Here's the thing, they could have really been like, no, the very beginning where it says you're on the path of pain. Like, that really is like the starting point, and if you die at any point, if you run out of HP, you will start right back there. They could have done that. I'm glad they didn't. Because that would have been just like, I think, too brutal. You know what's nice now is that if I come back to this, if I want to stop for the night, 'cause it's been like 9 hours. Oh, so I think I accidentally paused the recording during like some of the outskirts and stuff like that, and during that second Hornet fight, which is a real big shame if that's the case. The way they want you to use your jumps and dashes at this part is like hard. It's hard to wrap my brain around. I think what's really brutal about this too is that there's no like there's rarely a ledge to just stand on for a moment unless it's like a, you know, a checkpoint or the equivalent of a checkpoint, which is brutal because you're in these loops of doing this. Like my hands genuinely really hurt. My hands, first off, the way it starts, jumping on those like really annoying like ledge grabs and stuff like that, like corner ledge jumps, broke my freaking hands. It's making the rest of this really brutal. My hands are absolutely worn out. Shoot. That seems really tight. I mean, you can really, at a full height jump, you can really like hold it, you know? So maybe that's the intention. Use your jumps to sort of bide your time for a moment. There was a moment where like, there was one night where I, like 4 or 5 hours I was fighting Lawrence in the Bloodborne DLC on New Game Plus, and like there was a part in this doing the Path of Pain tonight where I was legit like thinking to myself like I would rather be fighting Lawrence. But that's because like Lawrence freaking gave me brain rot and made me start loving the grind of that in Bloodborne. The grind of fighting a fight like Lawrence. Shoot. Half my brain wanted to go, half my brain wanted to stay. Okay, so then I have to bounce off of that saw blade, dash, and then jump at the end of it. My problem too is that the double jump, it's not like an instant just boost. You sink a little bit, and I knew the moment I like tried the double jump, and it already took so long to get used to. But then like I knew that when I got to some like really high tier like precision platforming like this, like I knew it was going to get really brutal. You know, if you slide off of a ledge, you could just keep double jumping, right? You could bide yourself some time. Kind of hard, kind of awkward to like reapply yourself to the wall, but you could do it. Shoot, you just slide faster than they go back down. They spend so long at the apexes of the tracks. And mind you, you gotta take any criticism I have of the game with a grain of salt. The game is obviously immaculate. I mean, that goes without saying. I think that some of its mechanics start to sort of show their limitations when the game is at its absolute hardest. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Okay. Either way, I have a new shortcut, so... Wow. Dude, okay. I really hate having to try and, like, do stuff out of... Wow. Oh my gosh, earlier, you should have heard me ranting and raving about the fact that those guys have also do contact damage. I can't jump out of it. I can't do actions out of it. It's a joke. It's actually a joke. This part's not even, like, hard. Wow, there's some nonsense over there, actually. Actually, oh wow. Getting hit on those things a bunch actually kind of did restore me back to full. Dude, I can only do so much, you know? You have to, like, know when you're allowed to press... Oh, hitting those guys gives you... So as long as you get to this part, you're restoring your... Also, yeah, having to do down... Genuinely, I wish there was just a button to, like, do downward strikes. Or, like, to be aiming down, you know? Dude, hit me so I can reset, for the love of God. Hello? Then you gotta jump. Okay, I see what's ahead. Cool, and this is actually a good checkpoint because you get the you do get the guys, which is good because, you know, if I wasn't getting a lot of soul from hitting those guys and I was like, I would be losing it right now. To dash very quickly. See what's in, because yeah, here's the distinction, right? Double jump very slow. The dash instant. Oh, okay. I mean, okay, yeah, okay. Oh, all right. So it's a legit like checkpoint in this. I just can't believe, like, why do they make it so awkward to get out of it? Should I, like, do you just mash? Why was my double jump so stunted there? Okay, you don't mash, that's for sure. I don't have more jumps than that. Okay, cool. Sometimes you just don't go up, and sometimes your double jump just doesn't take you anywhere. It's a fun discovery. I've got to have a dash. Just was like, nah, I don't need it. Wow, that... They want me to do some kind of messed up stuff over there. Cool. Yeah, see, like that, like getting hit by those guys. They should just be like bumpers, you know? What? Again, like trying to hold down on the D-pad, but like sometimes you just don't hold it like at the right angle. I genuinely am kind of unsure about that last bit. I think I kind of like... I kind of like don't get it. Oh, cool. Hits. Yeah, also they hit you and they like make send you flying towards other things, so you just take 2 hits. Okay. Oh god. Okay, it's a quick break. I'm going to the bathroom. I like how the music builds up though. It is pretty hype. It is pretty hype. I'll be first to say it. Jeez. Okay. And so we continue forth with pain. This is jump over that one. Okay. Let's pretend like we even are like trying to get the time down. Let's see. Okay. Wow. I won't be able to pogo myself up higher than it's so weird. Such strange timing. Oh, so I saw something about Silk Song though, which I really appreciate. And you can heal more than 1 HP. It seems like at the very beginning of the game, enemies are doing like, bosses are doing like 2 damage as like a baseline. And that sounds pretty rough. But then I noticed you can do what I've been saying, like cutting my HP in half and then only allowing me to heal 1 means I have to spend double the time healing to get 1 hit back. But in Silk Song, you can heal up to like 4 at the beginning of the game, all at once. That's great. I think that's perfect. But I genuinely think that's perfect. Like if you're gonna have enemies, that makes it feel a little bit more in line with like Souls, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, in Souls, like, oh man, somebody hits me, I'm like, you know, I've lost 2/3 of my HP, but then I heal like 2/3 of it back with one upgraded flask, like. Wow. Having an impossible time playing into that one wall. What? I jumped too high there? Since when? I feel like I was doing what I was doing every other time. Wow. I'm using the same motions. What happened? I was weaving through that just fine. Dang. Okay. That next part didn't seem terrible. Kind of some awkward go over that one. Going under the second one makes more sense. Plus tighter. What am I doing? Bonking my head. What really frustrates me is like when you can hear the clanging, you can see the wings on the jump, and then it just has like no momentum. Should use that second jump sooner. Okay, saw blade shenanigans. Doesn't look that bad. I feel like they threw some of the harder stuff at us early. Too high. Oof, I'm just sort of slowing down, you know? It'd be 2 a.m. Wow, that was brutal. What? Then you just slide off. I don't. These platforms, they're just too small. I feel like for what they're wanting me to do with them. Why can't you just let me go up with it? Randomly swiped, you know, because here's the thing, right? It's like DuckTales, except in DuckTales, you just are always attacking down. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not saying I wouldn't want to be able to attack up or left or right while jumping. I'm just saying that, like, there should be, like, a pogo button. You know what I mean? To, like, the attack down button. Again, in Silksong, I think that problem may not be a problem because there's specifically a downward dive move. now. So now, like, if you want to bounce off of an enemy, you use the dive attack. Bad layout. Damn. Shoot. Jumped. What am I doing? What am I doing? Your brain does something enough, and then eventually, sometimes you just like. Jumped again. Okay, so there will be more spikes eventually. Legitimately, this goes on too much longer. I might have to genuinely like put my computer to sleep with the game running and then just, you know. What? Wow. Weirdest feeling one yet. Here's the thing, this doesn't frustrate me nearly as much as some of like the fights, like the more difficult fights. What the heck? I also heard that like Silksong is feeling like it might have more build variety potential, which I like because I like the charm system in this game. However, it's very limiting. I feel like there's only so much you can be doing with it at once, you know what I mean? And there's like a lot of utility stuff that just feels like you're probably just not gonna use it, you know? Like you're just not gonna end up using it, unfortunately. Which is always the risk you run with, much like the badge system in Paper Mario, you know? Great system, however, there's a lot of badges you're probably just not gonna use unless you're going out of your way to use them. You're going out of your way to utilize them, you know? Sometimes, randomly, I just get too much height on a jump sometimes. It's so weird because I feel like I'm constantly plummeting. Like that, like there, like that was too high? Since when do I jump that high? Off that ledge, you know? Wow. And then that was, and then too short, randomly, you know. Bad setup. Blade was going high. That's another thing too. There's been a lot of scenarios where it's like I'm at the whim of these saw blades and just kind of hoping that they're oriented in a reasonable way by the time I make it to them, because I can't see them, they're too freaking far ahead. And there's like no moments of like downtime. You know what I mean? Wow, I was holding down. It's like I was only holding everything in one way. Since when do I jump too high on that one? Weird things are happening. Wow. That wasn't long enough. Just terrible layout, yeah. Dang. Dude, that keeps happening. It's because I have to keep moving forward on that one, and then the moment I have to start moving forward, like, I'm not holding the D-pad in just the right way. Doesn't register that I'm also holding down. before anybody says anything, too, let me be clear. I've never done this. I thought I had, but evidently not. I thought I had done at least the White Palace, too, but in my other thing, I have nothing. I have nothing that I thought I did. Too high. I'm close. Again, have to jump. Do this. Bonk. Wait a minute. I mean, yeah, why even do this first part? Should have dashed. No, I don't think you can. Oh, you can. You actually stay in place too when you do it. Huh. I'd have thought. What the heck? Since when? What? Can't jump out of the dash, you'll just sink too low. That makes sense. Dude. Not that, you know, I'm not impressed with myself for getting past this first bit, because it's, you know, kind of silly, but... It's just also kind of like, let's just, you know, let's just move along. Let's also use all the tools at our disposal. What? Genuinely, sometimes I feel like we get like crazier upward momentum. I just don't get it. I feel like I'm doing it the same every time, but it must be like slightly off. Maybe the window's just like tighter than I thought. Feeling that's the last bit over there. I mean, unless it goes on for like another mile, which it could. I think that's kind of another thing too. It's like, I get they wanted to make it feel like you're going through an ordeal and make it challenging. I feel like this could have been like... They maybe could have like called it a room ago, you know? Like it just kind of feels like the time sink of this, of having to learn it and then execute it. Like, I've been at this for hours. Dude, what the heck, man? Oh, maybe just skip the middle bit. Skip the middle bit, go to that second one, yeah. That makes sense. Let's just hands and arms out for a moment. Yeah, 'cause like, I don't know, like that last thing in the arena, it's like, you know, I'm doing it and it's plenty challenging, and then they just are like nah, let's throw the freaking Maliks in there too, after the Mantises. And it's like, dude, what? Like, let's be done. How about let's be done? Like, could we do that? Like, I feel like, have I not done enough? This is just going on a long time. Like, the time commitment of it is actually, like, becoming the hardest part. Just becoming, like, a time sink. Shoot. Don't know what I was thinking there. That's kind of how I feel about, like, the Pantheons, too, right? It's like the Pantheon of, like, fight every single boss, like, the hard version of every single boss. And it's like, I'm sorry, dude, but, like, it's, like, I could do it, sure. I mean, I could get really good at fighting all those bosses. But then every attempt, I have to be fighting, like, 47 bosses. You know what I mean? Including, like, some of just, like, the hardest bosses that are already in the game, you know? Like, harder versions of them, even. Well, I've never done that before. It's just kind of nuts, you know? Wow, can't get a grip. Can't I? What's one? Okay, what's different right now? What am I doing differently? Dude, all right. Jumping, gosh. I need to just go forward when it's down like that. Why is this oriented differently now? Why won't it orient? Not enough, dang. I feel like I delayed that quite a bit. Tunnel getting tighter over there though, because like if it is, then like, I don't know. Wow. Okay. Whoa. I don't know what the heck happened over there. What happened? Gotta hold it longer. What? I just didn't go close enough, gosh. Okay. Wow, what? The timing of everything is just off now. Yeah, why am I stuck in this loop now? Dude, turn the other way, man. Okay. Why couldn't I jump up? The dash? Is it because I'm not using the dash right there? Maybe it's because I'm not using the dash right there. I have omitted the dash. Dude, how do I keep coming out underneath the thing? That's like... I've been at this for like an hour and that hasn't been happening. Okay. I wasn't going up higher. Dude, turn. Sorry. I'm sorry, what? Can I stand on the bottom of that? I'm so confused. Do I have to dash under and then pogo on the saw blade? Why? Why attack? Ugh, the attacking right, man. It's freaking. Is there any options for that, maybe? You can even hear the stuttering of like me trying to. Don't know what the timing on that is. I wish I could be over there to just like look, see what the timing of the saw blade is, get a feel for it. But like, you know, God forbid I ever even have like a single platform to just stand on for a moment. You can restart me back at this pillar. I just like, will I jump?
How? They should just put like one of the little sauna pools here, honestly. Just give you stuff back when you spawn. Because like, because mechanically, essentially, it's the same thing. It's just like one involves me taking time to focus, and then wait, I'm sorry, did I bounce when those spikes were still on the ground? That's possible? I mean, then they come back up and you get stabbed, right? So, like, it doesn't really matter. Don't line up perfectly there. I can stay on the saw blade though, which is probably what I should be doing. Oh, finally got hit too high. Was waiting for that to happen. Oh, gosh. Shoot. Forgot I got quick stabbies. So I can like start not like mashing, but crud. Use that jump poorly. That's gotta be it. And then when it comes back to the other side, after you get underneath that thing, that's gotta be like the end right over there. Like you hit that one more time and then you go golden.
Ja. Rita. Shaw.
I'm losing my mind. Gotta get closer. Yeah, I gotta start moving to the right when I hit that saw blade to like have the momentum.
right? Shoot. Wow, cool. Oh, those spikes. Shoot. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Because you lose all your health. If I had just crud, I even watched Joseph Anderson's video and he was like, yeah, you do all the path of pain and then you fall down there and you panic because there's two dudes down there. It's a brilliant like subversion of your expectations. Shoot. That's so brutal, but I unlocked. I gotta do this first part now. I just gotta get up to crud, so I have to do this part again though. God, it's like this part's genuinely like my least favorite part. Because of this nonsense. Like, I can't freaking see. Yeah, this is like easily my least favorite part. That's it too. I think that's it too. It's like fighting those two guys. That's like basically it. I would have had him too. I thought he would be dead after that one bolt because the other guy died really fast. That's discouraging. Gang, I might have to, I mean, that might be it, you know what I mean? Like, I might have to call it. I mean, but like, I cut it in half, right? I just have to get back up. I just have to get back up there, right? This part genuinely just hurts my hands. Like, I'm not trying to be a complainer. It's just like, like, what they're asking you to do, it's just hurting my freaking hand to do this, you know what I mean? Just this opening bit again. Of all the things to have to do again, I wish that the shortcut eliminated this part, genuinely, because, like, this part kind of sucks. It's not even necessarily difficult, it's just awkward. Like, see that? Like, it's just awkward with... We have to go do these, like, max jumps. You just bonk your head on this awkward geometry. That nonsense happens all the friggin' time. Wow. Like, it's crazy. I don't know. It's like I didn't even consider that, you know, that would mean death. That would mean, like, setting me back to where I was. That would mean, like, full death. And of course the dude's gotta do 2 damage. How else do you know that it's the end of the game? Unless you just have half the HP you would, you know? Shoot, I just can't. I can't see. I just can't see where I'm going. I guess I could go just dash through here, huh? I forgot there's more. Second jump didn't come out. output got eaten. Okay. This stayed open. I don't know if I quit the game, like, will things stay down, or will they be up, or like, I don't know. I don't remember how much. If I can get back there, and seeing the two guys, I know the end is in sight in there. And it's just those two guys. Like, I really shouldn't have died there. It's just, you know, you really do, like, you have to, like, switch your brain back to, like, normal Hollow Knight stuff, you know? Gosh dang it. Jumps keep getting used. Dude, what? I keep screwing up that jump. I mean, I haven't done it in like 2 hours, right? So. Dude, my gosh, keep bonking my head on these pillars. That wasn't happening last time I was up here. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Just keep bonking my head in the same way over and over again. Yeah, it's this, like, all this repetitive movement, too. It's just a killer. Freaking hands, you know? Like... What? Wow, okay. Let me check something. You get back to the end really quickly the second time around, plus part of the way involved in locking the door that will stay open. I guess that's just a use sharp shadow. Already. Progress won't say, but if you hit the switch in the middle, the door will be open, and you can skip repeating the section that led you to the switch. You don't have to be like me when I had to leave and come back the next day only to repeat that section and wonder why the heck the switch wouldn't activate. But, I mean, now I'm like... Now it's like, well, now I don't want to quit now, because I knew I was right there. You know what I mean?
I don't know, that was the part that I had no trouble with the first time around. I could even hear the sliding. That was another thing that I just wasn't having trouble with. And I keep dashing at the end there. Oh, maybe I can just... Wow. Dude, you could even hear the tank, like, just lift me up, man. Give me a little bit more boost. Basically, like, give me a break. Cut me some freaking slack, dude. Like, what? The blade was gone. Like... Dude, you saw how I got the second jump, which means I did touch the ledge. So where was my jump? Like, where was the wall jump? I forgot.
I just feel like I forgot what I was doing for a moment. Day, oh, hour 11. Everybody give it up for hour 11. Not I'm just doing this though, thankfully. If that was the case, oh boy. Cool. So aggravating, we just have to be stuck on these earlier sections again. All because I freaking was frazzled going into that fight. Gosh, dang it, just... hand hurts. God. I don't know why I keep doing that at the top. That I finally do the right thing and I hit the freaking corner. I don't exactly remember the exact like timing of it though. Dude, these little tiny bunny hops. Gosh dang it, but you have to. You slide too fast. Could have given you a little bit more friction, like... Gosh dang it, I finally make it out. Ugh. I gotta freaking learn the next part again. I gotta do the whole thing again. Like... Dude, what? Hate it, dude. So finicky sometimes. I want you to do this precision platforming. Like, just give me more buttons to use, you know what I mean? Like, give me more buttons to do more things. Give me a cling button. Give me a freaking downward strike button. Dude, what? Well, that's a first. Hallelujah. Kinda hate that we have to do this part again. It wasn't even hard necessarily. It's just kind of garbage. Because you have to deal with these stupid things. Well, can we just do this? Interesting. And then after this, it's back to the thing I was doing, right? This freaking nonsense. Dude, what happened? I'm like on the wall, just jump. Dude, are we being serious? Thank you, God. Okay. Am I back here finally? Thank you. Imagine if I just busted it out one go on coming back. Okay, well now I know that there's a fight brewing. At least the guy's attack patterns aren't like that crazy. They have that throwable, but like compared to like some throwables in the game, it's not nearly as bad. To like jam my finger on the down arrow. Shoot. I'm being a fool. What the heck? Oh, I must have swung too early. Shoot, really? Shoot. Right there, it's right there. Dude, I pressed the jump button. The freaking momentum, freaking drags you down if you fall for longer than 2 seconds. Dude, come on. Dude, overshot by like a centimeter. I can't believe that with how whack some of the hitboxes are in this game. The fact that my freaking swipe didn't nick that is crazy. Gosh dang it. I was even anticipating, I was even like beginning to move forward. What? What happened? Dang it, did a short hop. Dang it. Dude, gosh. Happened? My timing's so terrible. Dude, perfectly weaved in the center of two saw blades. Okay. Okay, here we go. Because that fight's not hard. That fight's not hard. It's not even scummy of them to throw that fight in there. It's just to throw you off, and that's fine. Whoa, hold on. What did I get a thing for? What did I get a journal entry for? Did I get it for like the dudes? The little floaty dudes? Because I can't kill them. Wing molds? King mold. Seal of binding? Seal of ancient design. Used to contain a powerful force or to preserve something of great importance. Huh. Wacky. My freaking wrist hurts. My freaking wrist hurts so bad. Oh. Gosh, okay. I gotta go to the actual palace. I mean, nothing the palace has is gonna be anything compared to that, so. But you know what that means? This is now just a phantom pain. It's over. There's no more. If you've been enjoying this or anything else on this channel so far, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell to get notified of more things in the future. Episodes of this just about every single day. Links in the description of things that I am doing, happy doing, or will be doing in the future. Also, me and my friend are making a game. Any and all support towards that would be much appreciated. You can support us by supporting anything on this channel. Supporting the Deadlock streams, most of all supporting the Patreon. Check out the links down below to recite all the heart, our game on itch.io and Steam. Wishlist it, share it, wishlist it, play the demo, and wishlist it. And with that, don't forget to be kind. And don't be afraid to change your mind. I'll see you next time. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. See, the Path of Pain, I mean, that's like borderline Kaizo, right? Like, it has all the makings of like what a Kaizo level in most respects looks like. They really push the game mechanics to their absolute limit there. I think it goes on a notch too long, but they also give you a midway point for free, which is cool. I know some people do like the whole way through without dying and stuff. That's cool and stuff like that. That was my first time doing it at all. I could have, you know, it's funny because I thought I had seen that cutscene, but I think I just looked it up. I must have just looked it up after I beat the game. Like, oh, what are all these challenges I see people talking about? I got the baby bubby like normal ending where you just become this, you replace the Hollow Knight, you know. Here's the thing, a lot of the critiques that I have are really just aspects of the game that come to light when the game is pushing its mechanics to their limit, you know what I mean? So in that respect, it's like, can't really hold that against the game itself too much. However, I mean, you know, problems arise. Like, problems are still problems, but like most of the game is not requesting you to do some of this stuff. So when there's little irksome things like the amount of time one thing takes to come out, the amount of time it takes to come out of a certain animation, the wonky hitboxes on some things when you like downward striking, the weird momentum when you're trying to do double jumps and stop yourself from falling and things like that. You know, there's some like wonkiness here and there, but for like 99% of the game, you're never gonna feel that. You know what I mean? So is it really a problem? No. And mainly, you know, me pointing that stuff out, that's just me. That's just my brain coping with the difficult things that I am being asked to go through. You know what I mean? It is by no means a blemish on the game itself. If I just ran through the game and ignored all this really hard stuff like the hard fights and this hard platforming challenge, I wanted to do the platforming challenge at least because I really like platforming, and that was a good challenge. I think there were moments, you know, the initial hill, the first part I think blows. It literally just hurts my wrist to do that first part, and I had to do it over and over and over again dozens of times for like an hour straight before I could do it consistently. And then even then, when I get thrown back into it, I have to, you know, spend another 20 minutes doing it. And I think it's pretty telling because everything else I did, I just went in there, I just freaking knocked it out. Now, if I had to do the first half, some of the stuff in the first half, like the rooms of saw blades and stuff like that you have to like dash under, if I had to do that stuff on top of the second half of everything, I think it would have gotten really bad because those were definitely the hardest rooms. But otherwise, I mean, we're pretty chill, you know? It's a good time. I can only imagine, looking at how much you can schmoove in Silk Song, I can only imagine what kind of madness, what kind of like horrifying gauntlet awaits players at the end of that game. But, you know, to each their own. I think I am gonna Resident Evil 4 this, where like I played the original Resident Evil 4 and I recorded it, but then I played the remake on my own. I think I'm gonna do the same thing. You know, I'm playing this again, doing things I didn't do the first time around, and then I'll probably just like allow, you know, myself to just play Silk Song on my own time, and then we will go back to our like previously scheduled programming. But that's for then, and this is now, and now it's time to say goodbye.